On today, the prize... Hello to you from the Red Bull Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And today's the day when the title could be won. It's Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the Leipzig lineup.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And the attack is over.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Looking to put the cross in. And the flag will go up, offside.
Well, Guy, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. Really sloppy play.
Lucas Klosterman. Nicholas Seiwald. David Raum. Dortmund have the ball back now. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Sabitzer! And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. David Raum. A beautiful ball played forward. Could get it over now. Whistle goes, free kick given. Sabitzer. Opportunity now. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Now, I wonder where this is going. They're in here. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Seru Girassi. Adeyemi. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Oh, wonderful ball that. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
And they won't be going any further. Over the top and in on goal. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Seru Girassi. Across the dead ball line for a Dortmund corner. Not out of trouble yet. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. And that's got it. The first kick of the second half of a game being dominated by Dortmund. The ball given away. Lucas Klosterman. A little sloppy on the ball there. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. There's a chance for them to go now. And on they go. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Getting closer. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. And we're into the final half hour. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Marcel Sabitzer. A chance to get in behind here. Onto it, in on goal. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Klosterman. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Girassi. Decent looking attack, this.
Schlager. Oh, this is looking promising. Well in there to tidy up. Quick counter could be on. Waited well. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Uedraogo. Leipzig could be onto something. Well, he almost nodded that one in. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Felix Mecha. The ball with Sabitzer. And teammates around him. And swiftly ending that attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Good ball played over. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Close to man. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could reduce the deficit. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Full time then. The task facing them was to win the game. take it literally. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop points again today. Hopefully we get a winner for the neutrals, though.
And Bayern have the ball once more. Dahoud. And so the starting 11
Oh,
for...
can he finish it, Derek?
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Leon Goretzka. Just went slightly awry for them there. Great vision from Harry Kane. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Kane, this for the lead. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, superb tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
A wonderful bit of skill. Eintracht with the ball again. Jamal Musiala. Opting for the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Chandler. Now with Musiala. And a timely intervention. Really well positioned. Michael Olise. And he has options available. And an astute piece of defending. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka. Kane. Decent chance. Well, only just wide of the post. Thoughtful play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. There to take it away. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Dahoud. Danger building. And with that, the attack fizzles out. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Difficult to stop him. And able to get a body in the way. And that brings to an end the first half here. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. And suddenly on the front foot. Chandler. In possession, Doan. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Is this the moment? An alert piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Lot to like about that pass. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And nicely over the top. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Room to roam. And foiled only by the crossbar. And problem solved for now.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Could play it in. A very timely interception. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Jamal Musiala. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. And Bayern will change personnel now. Ritsu Doan. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Koch. It's with Dahoud. Ritsu Doan. And he read it well defensively. 10 minutes to go then. Carl. Quick break could be on. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The free-kick decision going the way of Bayern. Michael Olise. Well, nearing the end of this contest and Bayern in cruise control, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And the upshot is free kick. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Might lead to a chance. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's another. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. 3 success could be... Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayern Arena in Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing RB Leipzig.
Well, I expect them to clinch the title today because they've been the best team so far. They play inventive and fluid football going forward, and they're good defensively. I can only see one outcome, really.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Takes it on. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Oh, tremendous vision. Intelligent defending.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Decent pass. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Grimaldo. And finding their flow. And he might be through here. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, now they have possession. Danger building. Is it going to be? And able to get a body in the way. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Klostermann. And Leverkusen come away with it. Crossing possibilities. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good idea. And this to level it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Bakayoko. Pass, and justifiably so. Getting in there to intercept. Johan Bakayoko. This looks interesting. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. The verdict is offside here. Great weight on the pass. Trying to tee it up. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
And a clever piece of defending. That's a good ball. And we will have just one additional minute. Now, options are plenty. Promising pass. Takes it on! Well, the first half story has been written. It's half-time here. So they get the second half going here. And a chance to whip it in here. could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Beautiful pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Super pass. Well, still a chance. On a time for composure on the ball. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Mensah. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Draogo. It's with Lukas Klostermann. Johan Bakayoko. And he read it well defensively. And fed forwards. Can he give them the lead? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Schick. Might lead to a chance. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, this could really help the cause. Just cutting off the supply. Leipzig could be onto something. Incisive pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And space to exploit, maybe. Klostermann. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Nicely constructed. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
In the closing stages of the game, time is tight for them if they're going to make it happen.
Well, the objective couldn't have been clearer at the start of the day. 3 points and they'd be champions. But if they are to be champions, they're going to have to do this the hard way. They need a goal soon.
Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to
can he finish it here?
What late excitement, and the match is level. Orban. Leipzig unable to retain possession. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focusing on the hosts. What about their performance?
You can't all...
Truly, A lot of... In recent years, it has become known simply as Der Klassiker. The two foremost clubs in Germany, Borussia Dortmund and Bayern Munich. And today they meet in front of the famous Gelbe Wand, the yellow wall. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is with me for commentary. Stuart, this is always a fabulous occasion to broadcast.
Well, Derek, there's no better place to be than this stadium when Bayern come to town. So this should be a great match today. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, moving it nicely. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Marcel Sabitzer. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Niklas Süle starts alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Marcel Sabitzer. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Sven Ulreich begins between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Kari. Oh, could be! Determined defending. Well, credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner. Trying to tee it up. This might get them in front. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Timely intervention. Girassi. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Can they make something of this now? Marcel Sabitzer. Surely! He might yet finish. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Now, options are plenty. Alphonso Davies. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Chance to play it in. Top-class defending. Adeyemi. And clears the danger. Fine pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Michael Olise. Bayern have given us away. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, big opportunity. Just couldn't get it through. Marcel Sabitzer. Teammates available. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And that is going to close the book on the first half. Here and... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Alphonso Davies. On to Musiala. Can they deliver here?
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
No, high quality defending. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Karim Adeyemi. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Marcel Sabitzer. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Must take the lead here. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Can they open them up?
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
It's offside, and perhaps... He should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And the through ball. Well anticipated. Cotto. Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Luis Diaz. It's a weighted pass. Jan Cotto. Just 15 minutes remaining. Is it the perfect pass? Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Kane. Well, they could break at pace. Troublesome. He's in. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Valdemar Anton. Adeyemi. He has teammates around him. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, the threat could be there. And it's still on. Adeyemi. He has time to play it over. Could be. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And slipped through beautifully. And that is that. Full time here and a draw. Yes, a chance for the... And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Bayer Leverkusen. Lovely wait, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. The lineup for Leverkusen.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main
Side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of...
There's the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. So the corner played into the box. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
That's a high-quality pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put it away? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Nice-looking move, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. Schick. And he takes it away. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart? Real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Schick. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Very effective passing sequence. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Superbly read and executed. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Schick. Oh, could be an opportunity here. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. And teammates around him. And threading it through. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Possession one. Decent position. Dahoud, and a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Grimaldo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ritsu Doan. Teat. Could be dangerous. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Now what can they do from here? To reduce the arrears. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Dahoud. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Grimaldo. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Now, options are plenty. And giving them too much space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Ezequiel Palacios. Well, this could really help the cause. And that is offside. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now opening things up. Real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Chance here. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Dahoud. Could be threatening. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
What can they produce on the flank? Oh, breezing past him. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Well, a textbook interception. Schick. Now with Koch. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Schick. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But really sticking to their task defensively. And he has options available. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. And slipped through beautifully. Patrick Schick! And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome. And a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, this has the makings of an...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Mecha, and finding their flow. And it's opening up. How good was that?
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
They could level it. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Let's see about the delivery. Determined defending. Klostermann. Well, the attack petered out. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Karim Adeyemi. Well read. This could be the equaliser. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Felix Mecha. Smart defending. Pass was misdirected.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Chance to equalise. Super challenge. Wow. Oh, nice ball. Opportunity. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. And a chance for 2-0. And a timely penalty save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance needed to be better. And did just enough defensively. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Felix Mecha. Opening it nicely. Mecha. Playing with patience. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Waited well. Draogo. It's a neat move, and he's hit it with authority! And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Johan Bakayoko. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Girassi. Committed defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. This could level it. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Uedraogo. Oh, read it really well. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Karim Adeyemi. The ball with Sabitzer. And look at this! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Corner kick played in.
Well, they haven't created too much lately.
Oh, how did that not go in? That's a good-looking ball. And possibilities here. Well, a bit short with the clearance. What a magnificent pass. Girassi. Can he put them in front? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Bakayoko. Leipzig pushing forward with options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Felix Mecha. Great ball over the top. This is an excellent run. Scope for another goal.
Well, they're certainly playing some good stuff here, aren't they?
Could be threatening. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Well, this game starting to ebb away. Every second must seem like a minute. Every minute rather like an hour.
Well, they've done okay today, but they're starting to drop deep now. This is just inviting pressure. I'm not sure this is the right tactic.
And teammates to play it to. Could be dangerous. Showing a great defensive instinct. Counter-attacking possibilities. Great effort to keep that one in play. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart.
The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the
Although even... Hello and welcome to Frankfurt's Deutsche Bank Park. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on Bayern Munich.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still...
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And an opening, brilliantly blocked. Plenty of support here. And the through ball, and running in behind. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Michael Olise. Timely intervention. Ritsu Doan. And look at this! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! And that's where to send it. Goretzka. Could be dangerous. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Is it the perfect pass? Sent through. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Oh, big opportunity. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Alphonso Davies. And taking it away. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. A danger here as he runs at them. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And fed forwards. And putting his body on the line. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Jamal Musiala. Showing good situational awareness. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Good weight on that pass. And Kane prepared to fire. And the attack fizzling out. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, that one has promise. Can he score? Flag raised for offside. Well, a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. And using the flank. And the pass deftly cut out. Waited well. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now. And he's fired over the corner. Could still be dangerous. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Decent pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Musiala. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Kim Min-jae. Now Harry Kane takes aim. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could catch them on the break. Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Kim. Determined defending. Outrageously skillful. Goretzka. Oh, could be. Full marks to the penalty. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Trying to tee it up. And he did well to cut it out. Dahoud. And snuffing out the danger. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a very good challenge. 5 minutes to go. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Koch. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Full time it is. And I'll tell you what, this might... Yes, a chance. And hello from the Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's RB Leipzig facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, their title chances are drifting away, and unless they...
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Shaping to shoot. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. This could be the equaliser. And a very good challenge. And slipped through beautifully. And Leipzig regaining possession. Can he put it away? Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Could pull one back here. Super stop. High pressing and good high pressing. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Mensah. Palacios. Can he score? Oh, how did he keep that out? Taken short. Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Draogo. And fed forwards. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Interesting pass. And given away by Leverkusen. A really good pass. Bayer Leverkusen given away again. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
He did really well there.
Klostermann. Good weight on that pass. Dangerous ball. Could be more trouble. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Mensah. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Intercepted at the right time. Oh, good vision. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
It did look on for them, but not to be. But he could run onto it here. Just straying offside. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the first half. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Klostermann. And nicely over the top. Trying to connect. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Klostermann. Promising pass. Uedraogo. Can he? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Grimaldo. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, had to intervene.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Orban. Johan Bakayoko. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Klostermann. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Impressive build-up. Crossing opportunity. Can he get them level? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Bakayoko. That's a good-looking ball. Johan Bakayoko. And he read it superbly. Plenty of support here. Dangerous ball. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. That's a lovely ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Could be dangerous. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
And there's the delivery.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Lucas Vazquez. Through the middle. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Aleix Garcia. Oh, big moment! And there's a quality defender in action. Opportunity! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! Uedraogo. Oh, read it really well. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Really good challenge. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he might be through here. Still a chance. Oh, it's a penalty. And what a huge moment at this juncture. And a chance to restore their advantage. And the keeper denies them from the spot. And that is it. Title issue settled. A hard result for them to digest. There's a lot to play for. And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, 3 points very much needed today. They know they can't slip up, because if they go 6 points behind, the title is surely beyond them.
And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Sven Ulreich starts in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry just needs to steady himself. He can't hold on to it. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. That's a good-looking ball. Girassi. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Opportunity here, and fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Girassi. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Olise. Adeyemi. The ball with Zabitzer. Can he put it in? And the post getting in the way. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, how unlucky with Dortmund. They really did deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Will it open up? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Karim Adeyemi. Is it going to be? Super challenge! Wow!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Leon Goretzka. On to Musiala. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. to level matters. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And fed forwards. Oh, genuine chance. Stunning piece of defending. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Girassi. Could be, and it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Effective pressure. Kim. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And roaming free here. And that's expert defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first
Oh,
half.
Stuart, they must score! Oh, an incredible block. Alphonso Davies. Intelligent ball. Well. Conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. I think we would all agree it's a logical decision to make the change. Didn't have a great game today. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Tah. Oh, moving the ball impressively here.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Not the pass he had in mind. Silva. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Must take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. Can he play it in? Oh, disappointing end to that. And the upshot is free kick. Alphonso Davies. Can he finish? Bellingham. Joe Bellingham. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Real chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And Bayern will change personnel now. Over it comes. Decent position. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Serge Gnabry. And intercepting it. Five minutes left. Niklas Zule. Cotto. On to Bellingham. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was. To play for here. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayern Arena. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
So the corner played into the box. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Just went slightly awry for them there. Could be dangerous. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Well, that was easy on the eye. This could level it. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
And given away by Leverkusen. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Excellent vision. In behind. Mensah. Good passage of play. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Might work out. Nice looking move. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Grimaldo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And using the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Teasing ball in. And the chance is on. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And he read it superbly. Dahoud. Can't miss. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Grimaldo. So half-time, closing the book on the first. So back underway here into the second half. Spot on with that tackle. Can he put it in? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And the counter-attack looks on. And the ruling is offside here. Chandler. Opportunity. And a hop, there it is! Magical moment, surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, this could really help the cause. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Mensah. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Trying to open up the defence. Nicely thought out. Couldn't quite make it happen.
What I would say, at least he saw the pass.
Schick. Ready to strike. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Ritsu Doan. Dahoud. Excellent vision. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Palacios. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Oh, it looked really promising for them. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, good idea. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Maybe dangerous here, and putting his body on the line. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Smart defending. Ezequiel Palacios. Foul but rightly play on. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Schick. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, he's through here. Ezequiel Palacios. Incisive pass. And he read it well. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's focus on the team.
Always plenty to... Hello, we're in Lyon today. A warm welcome to you from the Groupama Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's Lyon, and they play Nice.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Working the ball really nicely. And a change in possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Here's the Nice team sheet.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Setting up the chance. Closed it down well. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Put into the middle. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. And they found a way through, but the man in goal wins the race to the ball. Roman Yaremchuk. Positive play on the front foot. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Mel van Baart. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Nicely played through. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Tolisso. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. Decent chance, this. Still trouble here. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Now, this has to be. And it's hit the bar.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Roman Yaremchuk. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And that brings the first half to a close here at the Groupama. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Promising looking ball. And delivered into the middle. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Tolisso. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Wahi. And the forward progress continues. The attack broken up. Tolisso. He's in here. And that is superb goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
This could get interesting. Saved and held onto as well. Whistle goes, free kick given. Salis Abdul Samed. Tolisso. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Oh, could be here. Is this the equaliser? Opportunity now. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Tolisso. Turning the defence around. And it's given away. Setting up the chance. It's offside, and that will be that. And there's going to be a change now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? To take the lead. And he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. Tolisso. Fantastic looking ball. But it's all. Offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? To square things up. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. And Ndombele. Dante. Barb. Well, if they want to win it, this could be the chance. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And that's been viewed as a foul. He read that well, stopping any danger. And they might be in. And that is where it ends. Tolisso. A promising move stalls. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
as football fans. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Olympique Marseille up against Monaco.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal difference. Quite simply, attack with vigour and defend with urgency. They need to start the game well.
And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup. Eric Dyer plays with Thilo Kehrer in central defence. Opportunity it is. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Oh, splendid skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Dangerous ball. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And with that, the attack breaks down. Drifting infield. Terrific block there. And still they wait for the chance. Flowing here. No, high quality defending. And Aubameyang trying to feed it through. Can they cover up?
Well, the noise here is unbelievable. These Marseille fans know a goal is just around the corner. If they carry on playing like this, they've got to get back into it.
Really good challenge. Going forward well, Aubameyang. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And the shot, and not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Takumi Minamino. Just cutting off the supply. Pogba. Shaping to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Now, options are plenty. Lovely weight, through on goal, a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Aguerd. And Aubameyang now, giving it a go. Oh, that was careless. And so there it is, the first half has come to... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Lot to like about that pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Trying to open them up. Oh, still not away. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Diatta. Oh, might be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now a decent position. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Stopped a certain goal. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Showing good situational awareness. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, good idea. Could be. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And a strong tackle. Real chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And Marseille with the ball once more. Now opening things up. And the chance slips away. Diatta. Could be. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
Decent pass. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And there to intervene. Could be threatening. And fired against the crossbar. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Quick counter could be on. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side. Away from kick-off time. Hello to you. The Parc des Princes here in Paris is our venue today. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. Trying his luck, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it short. And cutting in from the flank. Can he put it in? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Tolisso. In a decent position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Neves. Incisive ball. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Pavel Schulz. Yaremchuk. Schulz. PSG doing well to regain possession. Free kick is what's been given. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Kvaratskhelia feeding it through. Well, a touch too heavy there. Roman Yaremchuk. And just overhit. Neves. Top-class defending. From one side of the pitch to the other. Delivering it into the box. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Dembele. Intelligent defending. Who wants to make a challenge? Trying to tee it up. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And support available. Oh, genuine chance. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Fofana with it. Could be threatening. Opportunity here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Nuno Mendes. And PSG showing good width here. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Oh, breezing past him. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway here into the second half. Is it the perfect pass? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the referee blows for a foul. Minge. Nicely cut out. Corentin Tolisso. Lyon doing well to regain possession. Pavel Schulz. Trying to open them up. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Hakimi. Yaremchuk. And a timely intervention. Referee spotting the transgression. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Schulz. Intelligent ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Hakimi. On to Pacho. Fabian. Dembele. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And unable to keep possession. Ready to break, perhaps? Superb-looking pass. He's in behind. And you do... Don't want to be conceding there. Substitution it is for PSG. Oh, a good effort, but what a save! Full credit there. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Takes the shot. Terrific block there. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. On to Zabani. And into the last 20 minutes. Dembele. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, yes, what a pass. Real chance. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Neves. Hernandez. Excellent pass. Opportunity still there. The verdict is offside here. Tessman. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Tessman. The clock is against Olympique Lyonnais, but they have the ability to hit back. Committed challenge. On to Zabani. Well, the minutes are ticking away. It's not officially a PSG victory yet. They'd love to make it that. Your thoughts on their performance here?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory... the line. A title... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It is Nice up against Marseille.
Well, I expect them to clinch the title today because they've been the best team so far. They play inventive and fluid football going forward, and they're good defensively. I can only see one outcome, really.
Could be troublesome. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's a fine... Oh, touched onto the post. Oh, it's in. And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
This looks promising from Marseille. And given free rein to run. On to Traoré. Oh, sloppy passing. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Could play it in. Could be threatening. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Imad Abdelli. A very timely interception. Wahi. Ndombele. Oh, this is looking promising. And in a perfect position to cut it out. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And Jansson with it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And defending as a unit. Traoré. El Yawahi. Very effective pass. Opportunity. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Can he find the net? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, Marseille might still be trailing here, but this game is very much alive as a contest once more. Promising possession, this. Oh, it might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, not a... Great challenge at all there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, chance! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Medina. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Salis Abdul Samed. Here's Ndombele. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, the managers will not... So they get the second half going here. Great ball over the top. Well, that is asking to be booked. Melvin Barr. Still working away. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap.
I'm not entirely sure what he was looking for there.
That's a good-looking ball. Wonderful block. Smart defending. And Jansson with it. Imad Abdelli. Danger building. And quick thinking defensively. Beautifully weighted ball. From a long way out. Oh, did so well to deny him. And he's fired over the corner. Can he put it in? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Oh, denied by the post. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Dangerous ball. Good-looking move. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, successfully cut out. Samed. What can they produce on the flank? But timely defending when it mattered. It's a controlled Aubameyang run. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! They just keep believing! Who's to say they can't do it now? Close. Favouring possession football. Jonathan Close. A very good tackle. And Jansson with it. Jansson. Ndombele. Can he finish? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, nicely cut out. Could be dangerous. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Can he? Oh, an incredible block.
That really is a good block.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And slipped through beautifully. Still could finish. And the decision offside here. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. And cutting it out. This is an excellent run. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just haven't been good enough today, and you have to say that's been the case in most of the games, I'm afraid. This has been...
And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will show... A lot of meat. Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Monaco against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Teze. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This looks interesting. A real opening now. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the ruling is offside here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Takumi Minamino. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Must take the lead here. And Monaco ceding possession. Opportunity. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Might go ahead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Being pressed here. Nice looking pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
He has teammates around him. Monaco recovering possession well. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, this could be menacing. It's a fierce effort. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Nice weight on the pass. Can he finish? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Hakimi. Could be threatening. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, they were in a decent position too. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Pressing like that will help the cause. And the decision is one of offside here. Teze. It's a neat move. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Real chance. Splendid defending. Fabian. Plenty of support here. And the ball in behind the defenders. And rattling the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, had PSG gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here, and quickly.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Very quick thinking there. This could be troublesome. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Pogba. Attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the shot. Oh, great save! And over it comes. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
And teammates around him. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the chance is on. Can they nudge in front? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Willian Pacho. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, he's given us away. Oh, good idea. And he has options available. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Jordan Teze. Now Dyer. Takumi Minamino. Given away by Monaco. Dembele. Can they level it here? Did well to win the ball back. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked up. You really can't...
Lots of relentless... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Nice, and they take on Lyon.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's the Nice team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
To edge ahead now. Great defending.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Ball one, well read. Surely now. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Chance to level things. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Salis Abdul Samed. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And what a save that is! Into the box it goes. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
Dante. An attack of genuine promise developing. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
A lovely, incisive ball. Now, this might be promising. Oh, should score. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Having a try. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Salis Abdul Samed. Tanguy Ndombele. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Wahi. A little sloppy on the ball there. Lovely weighted pass. And the tackle spot on.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Klaus. Salis Abdul Samed. If they go now, there could be a break on. That set up the chance. And it's on now. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Played into the box. Has a go. And the shot thwarted. Wahi. Oh, chance. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Making decent progress here. Genuine chance here. An hour played, 30 to go now. Tanguy and Ndombele. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Gonna need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're gonna turn this around.
Well, this is looking better with every stride. Oh, real opportunity. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. A sub about to come on. Already leading by one. Can they press home their advantage from this corner? There's something on here, a chance to attack. Can they take advantage? Chance for the equaliser. They've got rid of it, but the ball sent behind. And the corner is fired in. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
That's a good pass. Oh, it must be here. Great defending. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. Nicely cleared from the danger area. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Must be. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Promising looking ball. And that's going to be a free kick. Dante. Jonathan Klaus. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game.
Yeah, it's good game management, isn't it?
Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Could get it over now. That was well spotted. The attack is over. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground.
fooled. There's a lot. Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Monaco versus Olympique de Marseille.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really...
And he's through here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Imad Abdelli. Very quick thinking there. Oh, the threat is there. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Aubameyang! And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Decent position. Surely the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Not the pass he had in mind. Pogba. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Clean challenge. Koulibaly. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, might be. Can he put it in? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Jordan Teze. On the ball, Diatta. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Promising looking ball. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Good looking pass. And Weah with space. And keeps it out, showing lightning fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
A very effective challenge put in. Good use of advantage there. Diatta. And threading it through. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Now, options are plenty. Determined defending. He's in here. Well, they're a lap, and it's opening up. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, there to intercept. Takumi Minamino. Now opening things up. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. A chance then for the respective managers to... So they get the second half going here. Good idea, but off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Koulibaly. Trying to open up the defence. Good-looking move. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Fine build-up play. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Attacking with vigour. And foul it is then. Aubameyang. And support available. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Oh, lovely ball. Diatta. What an important piece of defending. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
This looks interesting. Oh, might be. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Eric Dyer. Given away by Monaco. Really good challenge. And he has options available. And just like that, broken up. Now the counter-attack looks on. Chance for the leveller. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Pogba. Ouattara. And he read it well defensively. Nicely weighted ball. Minamino. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Pogba. Showing a great defensive instinct. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Spot on with that tackle. Balerdi. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Excellent pass. Can he put them in front? What a vital intervention. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. generally. A lot of... And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Olympique Lyonnais against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Chance to finish. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Hakimi. On to Neves. Fabian. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Just cutting off the supply. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And a very good challenge. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, great attacking play. And foiled only by the crossbar. Giving it a go. Oh, fearless.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
João Neves. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And Dembele's given it away. Tolisso. Showing a real will to win the ball. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Trying to tee it up. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. It's with Fofana. Could be. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Hakimi. It's gone out for a Lyon throw. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Could pull one back here. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Oh, nice ball. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And underway once more, Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. And that's a straightforward stop. And a timely intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, successfully cut out. Fabian. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Niakate. On to Toriso. Corentin Toriso. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Wonderfully weighted pass. Plenty of support here. Ah, danger averted.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
And he takes it away. That'll be a Lyon ball. Well, fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Tolisso. Dembele. He's in here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, surely! Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. as football fans. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Olympique de Marseille up against Nice.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And this is the lineup for Marseille.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a...
Oh, chance! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Salis Abdul Samed. It needs an accurate cross. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And still looking to get the shot away. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Is it going to be? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Weah. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good-looking move. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence, but then the one that goes astray. Now getting himself forward is Aubameyang. Well read to ease the pressure. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Diop. And bursting forward. But quick thinking defensively. Salis Abdul Samed. That might help them. And he's made the run. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Wahi. Imad Abdelli. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
That's a good-looking ball. Tenacious challenge. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the ball is moving again. Marseille behind. Can they turn this around? A super tackle and they've won possession. Aubameyang. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, this is looking promising. And an opening. Splendid defending. And over it comes. Closing down. Oh, nice ball. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, first of all, defensive negligence, but then magnificent goalkeeping, and still all even.
It's a really bad mistake, but well played, the keeper.
Good-looking pass. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, threat over for now. Salis Abdul Samed. Here's Ndombele. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Abdelli. Oh, useful ball. And he saw the situation developing. Aubameyang. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Diop. Now a decent position. Clever defending. Imad Abdelli. Marseille finding space on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Salis Abdul Samed. Intelligent defending. Bar. Here's Ndombele. El Yawahi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Throw-in goes to Nice. Dante. Bar. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
On to Traore. Teammates available. Melvin Bar. Dante. Close. Dante. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Threads it nicely. And a fine stop. Well, the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. And taken short. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point apiece. And I think based on what And now for the action. And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Monaco.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Diatta. Jordan Teze. And ball back with PSG now. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, big moment. And he struck the post. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Really getting stuck in. João Neves. And beyond the last defender, offside. Koulibaly. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can he find the right pass? Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Good-looking move. Flag raised for offside. Pogba. On the ball, Diatta. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
No, high-quality defending. Dembele. Oh, the threat is there. The verdict is offside here. Could be threatening. Decent idea. Genuine chance. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Might jump in front. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Nuno Mendes. Now with Neves. Fabian. And intercepting it. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, what a stop! And short it is. That is that for the first half here. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Moving it forward. Can they do it? Dembele. Nicely cut out. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Dembele. Interesting pass. Dembele. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good idea. Oh, he could finish. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
He has time to play it over. Very effective pass. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And over it comes. Decent looking pass. Wonderful block. And look at this! That is a perfect tackle! Trying to open them up, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Kvaratskhelia. And there to intervene. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Good advantage there. Pogba. Koulibaly. And now with Minamino. On to Kehrer. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that will be all for this game. The final whistle is sounded.